Hey boys, good morning. We're gonna start the day with some heroes. When it gets darker, we'll be playing a horror game, Chronos The New Dawn. It's about in probably like 6 hours. So, we had that week of immortality where the heroes cannot die. And thinking about this a bit now, I think when the hero is defeated in battle, they just die. So they're permanently gone. This is why the Tavern runs out of heroes in an 8-player game. This is the only explanation, right? So, also what happened with the Mirage, it has to be either a bug or a difficulty thing. Because we did the Mirage on Schism and the heroes were not being defeated when they lost. We do have Rhea, but we might not have any Necromancers left. That's pretty much it. I think when a hero defeats another hero, they're dead. Or if you lose against the neutrals, you're dead. There has to be that meaning with the week of immortality that heroes cannot die. So meaning if they lose in a battle, they're dead. They don't never go back to Tavern, like in some previous games, I think. If somebody confirm this, that'd be great. Artorius is down, but we got Ettrick here. Which means we definitely want to get the heroes that are available, because they might not be available later. Since there's like 6 players and the heroes just keep getting killed. Can I mess up the campaign vibe a bit, to be honest? Hey, get more, yeah, for sure, for sure. Especially because we expected, you know, the outcome like the last time, but this time was different, right? But this is the part of the process, right? Now I know better for the next time. Nobody gets bored with knowledge of the universe except, you know, people who pretend they have it. But we learned that heroes can die. Like, I didn't know that that was a thing, Captain Warren. Because we had some new stuff this time, right? Like Week of Immortality, for example. So that's a new thing, and the Mirage might be just Apocalyptic difficulty. Because we did Mirage the first time on Impossible, and nobody was dying there. The fight just keep getting back to, you know, I thought it was just because of Mirage. Because, you know, why would you even attempt that otherwise, right? I guess they made it for, I guess, safe scamming. Losing the recruitment hero hurts. Because there was a whole different build there. Now we have no reliable logistics and we have a big, huge mob. Do really hope there's gonna be another Necromancer Tavern, but doesn't look like it. I mean, we have to make a conclusion that the heroes die, right? I think that's the obvious conclusion. Otherwise the tavern will be full all the time. So every hero we defeat, every hero that gets defeated, they're dead. Unless there is a week of immortality, right? Or you have the voodoo doll. This is what makes no sense, that the AI is not retreating or surrendering. Fleeing or surrendering. Fleeing is a normal thing to do in Heroes games. It's a completely normal thing to do. Like, if I knew Artorias would be defeated there, I would just all fled, right? Just like, why would I take the killing blow, right? That makes no sense. We might need to level this Zakron the Great. We have Rhea. Ooh, we have Rhea. Ooh, we have Rhea.
Oh
brutality.
my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
We have Rhea, but we lost a lot there. Definitely a major setback. And then the tavern window looks so glitchy, by the way, yeah. For sure. Okay, no recruitment really sucks at this stage, but it is what it is. And we have nobody to guard the roads now. We have a very powerful army and we need to get another hero. The city was well built here. Well, yeah, don't attempt a mirage if you're gonna be unless you're gonna be reloading, because there's no way to complete that one on first try. Unless you have like perfect knowledge and make no mistakes with a perfect build. This guy is intelligence with no schools of magic, which makes the 7 eyes one of the best items to use. To me, it makes sense how it was the first time. You literally just have to figure out how to defeat it, and if you do, that will be the outcome. Death of your hero, or you have to fling every time, this makes no sense. Just people just gonna save scamming. We lost lots of vampire lords. That hurts. That hurts. don't have me a Twilight here, but we'll learn it. We do have a really strong range damage here. Look at this. That is a high throng of pestilent leeches. That is nasty. I'm missing a third leech in the army though. I might get one avatar reward here. We got what? 57, 201 leech. What? 2 avatars of war. Nice. Oh my god, the level's bugged as well. Oh man. We can't even finish defense or battle magic. It's double cursed. That is double cursed. Can we actually fix this somehow? That one is pretty bad bug. No, that's permanent. These things happen with this bug. I'm not sure if there is any workaround for this. We're not gonna be getting any more levels, and we can complete basic defense or battle magic unless camps. Yeah, this is a nasty little bug. Yeah, maybe the Talon Circus will grant us the skills. The levels are not that important. Somebody cleared this already. This is permanent. We won't be able to open the level up window anymore. This has happened before. Let's go with more damage here. Raw energy, Zakron the Great. We gotta get another hero going with the army. Mother Superior. There's a lot of troops there just in gold. Thing is, Captain Moran, the more you reload, the more chance of something breaking the game. That's this the current state. And we already had that bug with the training guild, right? So that was already reload happened there very early. We should just train Rhea. That's probably the best play here. Rhea is a pretty strong hero. Hopefully the circus will teach me the skills. Holy shit, that's a lot of dragons. That's a lot of dragons. That's a very powerful item to get. Make sure that this thing doesn't act before us. I don't think we can beat the dragons on initiative, so attacking that seems like not worth it. So very good necromancy. It's one of the stronger items in the game. +1 level to all spells. And considering we don't have other schools of magic, that one is important. I'm not a fan of intelligence, to be honest, but you do have a lot of mana with it. We get all the spells to a higher level. That's it. Very good necromancy available in these parts. That Pandora box must be insane to be guarded by this many dragons. And I haven't found the... I got distracted by the Mirage. I haven't found the Alchemical Lab. Want to do the Mirage because they're like a puzzle to complete compared to the first time. You have to figure out what you have, but we got wrecked by a surprise this time. So heroes die, huh? Then the week of mortality makes a lot more sense. That's why I've never seen any of those defeated heroes at the tower now. I guess you have to have the voodoo doll. And that's the voodoo doll now makes sense as well. Now even the voodoo doll makes more sense. Eight and 2. 19-3. Artorius dead, Etheric leveling bugged. That's harsh. Harsh. Maybe the Traveling Circus will give us the skill still. Soul Simulator. Melee attacker. We have a massive debuff on her. So we should be fine to wait. Lucky Strike. Man, Lucky Strike with this many troops is crazy. Six leeches from this fight, one Dread Knight. Don't have Twilight yet. It's an easy battle, huh? How is it an easy battle? It's definitely damage. Olga is 2 levels. Nice. They don't have us in range, so we have their morale and luck at 0. Okay. I mean, it's an easy battle, but we'll take some damage. I'm not sure what we can do about this, like this. There's definitely some options, but we cannot really lower their stuff. 12-7, the avatar is faster. Let's see how the deadly the leech is. $29, huh? 29. Easy fight. Easy fight. We're missing 1 level here. I need to upgrade. I need to upgrade the head. We have some powerful magics here. That is nuts. That is nuts. Well, 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 what do we have here? Oh, hey there, friends. That was an easy fight after all. $60,000 experience, nice law. And if we can get level up, we can defeat him. Oh man, this is broken. So if we can get level up, we won't be able to. We won't be able to defeat anybody anymore. How the little bug occur? I'm not 100% sure. Heroes olden era. Any fix for level bug? Missing UI on level up. Apparently, this bug is with intelligence and genius. So don't pick up genius. Let's quick save here and start here. It's bugged. The genius is bugged. Apparently. But I think we had a hero that didn't have the genius and it also had the level up bug. Maybe if I bug to level 50, we'll not be getting S to level up, so we can keep playing. Because we can get that interface to work anyways. Currently cannot even fight these things. Let's glitch the level to 50 so we don't get level up, so we might be able to fight the battles. That might be the solution. Well, I learned several new things in this run. Several new things. At least we now know what's the purpose of Voodoo Doll. I think this bug is caused by forgetting to level up. And then by some other stuff. Because you don't always have the pop-up for level up. Okay, we're level 50 now, so we won't be able to level up. Unless we can open level up, we can't even get the attributes. Probably gonna be happening less if you play a smaller map like the Shamrock or the Fair and Square. Less likely because it's gonna be a shorter game as well. The chrono's pretty good. We'll see. I think the board requested. I wanna see the necromancy here from this fight. You're max level, right? Okay, well at least we fixed that. That's a big necromancy. Okay, boys, both workarounds. Okay. We just need to get remaining circuses to fill up the rest of the skills and we're good. We're not gonna get any of the attributes from the future level ups, but it's not a big deal. This map ups a lot of attributes. So we missed probably like in this map 10 to 15 extra attributes. It's fine. Well, well, well. Plus 4 Pandora box. That Pandora box literally... you see, guys? We have level glitch. And 2 workarounds here fix it. Well, 1 workaround and 1 good Pandora box. We can't get any more levels, so we can't get any more attributes, and the UI is bugged. So at least there was a workaround with the circus, and the Pandora box delivered us the extra attributes we would have gained from probably the rest of the levels for this game. That was a mega big necromancy from those dragons. Powerful curse for this sword now. We don't have the Sanguine Leech in the army, but at least we have other stuff. This area is really amazing for the necromancy. So you can one-shot them, huh? Get 0, huh? It's once per bell. There's definitely a unit with interesting stuff. At least no more annoying pop-ups, we can only see the necromancy every time. Yeah, Romy, good morning. Zakron the Great. One more counter-attack, huh? This is probably the most underwhelming tier 7 army law. Doesn't even get even an additional buff on the level 2, just one more growth. Exactly at 0 gold left, damn. There's another circus here, so we can get at least one more skill up. Finish the defense and the battle magic. Mine is not even that amazing. It's not a common one to see around. $14,000 damage almost. We'll have all the spells level 4 because of the crown. Well, Ether did get his swarm of leeches. I kind of wanted to have the sanguine one as well in the army. There's gonna be some necromancy here as well. It's good dust here. This one has 8 initiative, 5 initiative. $18,000 damage. Luck on these sizes, it's insane. I didn't, the level glitched. We are stuck at level like 20 or 19. We couldn't level up. We had to further glitch the level so we can continue playing, otherwise it's just perma-frozen. So we can't gain any more levels. So we are stuck on level 19. It's an annoying bug, but there is a way to complete basic defense and the advanced battle magic with circuses. Only downside, we're not gonna get any attributes for probably 12 to 16 levels. But we got a Pandora box with +4 attributes, so I guess that kinda also helps against that. We just fought a throng of cave dragons. At least we fixed the bug, otherwise this would have been really bad. At least that was a workaround. It's now fixed the bug. Ultimate power, 50% of it within my grasp, but we might not get anybody to use it. We need recruitment and diplomacy in a hero for this to be very good. Some dust here. This extra rays are amazing for necromancy. Okay, this is clear. We need to find a couple more traveling circuses to sort the level stuff. This is Band Keller. He's not here immediately. Maybe he'll be here next day. Might appear to somebody else's town, right? I'm guessing these two things are cleared. Artorius got killed, so we gotta get Rhea to help. We do have dead presence, so the castle, the temple troops are gonna be very strong. Or stronger. So your non-Necropolis creatures gain the opposite effect. What the hell be the of opposite effect? The opposite effect would be the enemy Necropolis creatures to my non-Necropolis creatures, right? If it's non-Necropolis, so it will be Necropolis in the opposite effect. If it even works. Dude, bro, do you ever sleep? Yeah, I just woke up an hour ago. Got coffee, got heroes, we go. Nice, same here, woke up like 10:15. Oh, good morning. We got heroes on schedule today. When it gets dark, we're playing a horror game. Got all of this, right? There's a circus hero, we can get another skill up. That's it, I played till like 3 AM last night. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. There should not be this many heroes anymore at this point. Only I could be a bit smarter. I fully expect the improvements in the early access and beyond. Need somebody with recruitment. Hoping it's gonna be February or March. Unless we get a delay, it's like it should be by March, right? There's definitely enough traveling circuses to level up the rest of the skills, because we won't be able to get level up anymore. New week. What is this week? More resources, riches. All heroes find more resources on the global map. Yeah. Friendly creatures attack increases by 20% with hero spell power, double with sorcery. At least the traveling circus levels up the rest of the remaining skills if you get a level bug. It can happen. It can happen with anything. But if you have a genius in intelligence, it's a higher chance of this happening. Get some dust. We need to upgrade these 7 eyes. Do we have Ween? Nope. And there's no convenient way to get sanguine leeches in this army. We gotta try sending somebody from the Necropolis. Just give me one. Just one leech. Just one. Then again, they also have all 50 health, huh? Okay, our next hero that's being leveled here is the Rhea, since Artorius got killed. I have a very big undead legion on the main army. Especially clearing the extra areas with lots of troops. The throng of cave dragons gave really good necromancy. The yellow portal is here. Basic diplomacy, huh? Hmm. It's probably not gonna be even getting there. It seems probably a thing if you have a really good gear. The hero got bugged on rank on level 19. Or was it 21 or something like that? We had like 2 levels store, we couldn't level up. So we are pretty much stuck on that level. We had to use the tree to bug it to 50. So we could do the fights, otherwise it's a glitch to never finish a fight. We are at rank 21 and we didn't get any benefits from getting to rank 50, no attributes. And we don't even have Beg's defense up yet. So we have to work around with circuses to get the skill up. With the level glitch, every time you level up after a battle, the game reloads before the battle. It's a nasty glitch, but there's a workarounds. So we're gonna be reaching Mount 4. I wonder if anybody has a really big army. Somebody cleared the war ruins. Probably cleared as well. Not Twilight. Two temples, so that's a lot of temple troops. I also have the bow for no range penalty, so the scales and the leeches are hitting really hard. Having the shell blades, archery, expert offense, having the expert lock, no range penalty. This set can also be a double shot if we get a set. It's a very strong set. You can also buff it for a lot more range damage. The initiative thing also kind of helps. There's an initiative ring here. We should get it. Well, this additional resource we could use to give some Rhea some stuff. We have 2 artifact merchants now. Surprise has gone down a little bit. Is that a reloaded game from yesterday before the Mirage fight? What do you mean before Mirage fight? This is after Mirage fight. No saves coming here. This was the right after Taurus got killed. We learned that heroes can die. It's definitely a learning experience from this one. We've seen the Week of Immortality, and we now make connections with the Voodoo Doll, and the heroes can die. That's why there's so little heroes in the Taurens. I think the Mirage could be a bug, or it's a difference between the impossible and the apocalyptic difficulty. It's fine, Captain Mormon, it's fine. We invested a lot in this game. So, we had, we can teach you to learn later skills, we can go beyond, it's not like a promo bugged after battle. We had workarounds to fix it, it's all good. Moratority Salutant. Mortorita salutant. Not sure how this T is supposed to be pronounced. Had a game yesterday on unreal difficulty. AI attacked me. I started week 3 with more than double my main hero stats. How are they doing that? Well, if you're playing on high difficulty, they do progress way faster than you. So it's pretty straightforward. Okay, this is Doriath's Tide. We don't have a Vampire Lord in the army, so we don't have the best initiative, but Avatar War still has pretty good. Who's a strong heroic strike? I guess we have the practical incantations and level 50, that's why. One upside. Still weaker than when having the legendary item for +1 damage per attribute. Still feeling a little bit behind on the gold. And we haven't had access to any additional dust. Somewhere in the middle got distracted by the, what they call the mirage, and didn't find the dusting here. I feel like clearing this area here right now though. Not sure I'm gonna get that leech there. Killer might actually get killed here. Fleeing is a very important part of the game in Heroes. You should always do it if you have a chance. The AI currently is not scripted to do it, which is a problem. But fleeing has always been a very important part of the heroes. In this game the heroes die, so if you don't flee they're dead. If you know you're gonna lose, always flee. Always flee. It's a normal strategy. Connected to that week of immortality and the voodoo doll and what's happening to the heroes. They're dying. So, enemy main hero about to get defeated and didn't flee. They're crippled. They could have such a strong hero back at the tower before they are about to lose the fight, right? So there's no code to flee. That's really bad. That's probably one of the worst things for the game right now. Heroes have to flee. That's a normal strategy. AI cannot use neutral magic. AI cannot flee. That's one of two main issues with the AI. But they probably know this. This is obvious as fuck. And this probably just was made on purpose for the demo. This thing has 5-3, 4-3. They have 6-4. Caress and Dagger. Spells and glitch abilities ignore 10% of enemy magic resistance. Huh? Got one Sanguine Leech. And now we have 4. 9 leeches from this fight. Kinda nice, you can learn tier 5 spells there. So why is Sylvan and Hive together here? Who got who? Is that hero level 50? Yeah, we had bugged on like level 21. So we are unable to finish leveling basic defense. You see that? No attributes. It's just a bug. The only benefit from it, it's we have a stronger heroic strike, and that's it. But we don't get like shit ton of attributes. Get a level bug. If you get a level bug and you're about to level up, you will not be able to finish a fight. So you have to find a way to bug the level to 50 so you can keep playing. It's a lot of Inquisitors. Let's see what kind of Necromants we get here. Yeah, I had the schism with the archer set as well. It's crazy. I'm kind of trying to get it on Ethric. Come use the 3 leeches. Two artifacts here. -1 enemy luck, -1 enemy morale. This do grants us quite a bit of attributes. As the set bonuses here. Spells and creatures' abilities ignore 30% of enemy magic resistance. This is a pretty good one for the spellcasters. I'm hoping we get the movement set. Artorias got killed, so we're getting Rhea up. Quite a dragon and Lord's Ring. Lord's Ring is really nice. Initiative is very important. We're about to finish training and we'll send her off. So this is what happens towards the end of this game, why there's no heroes. You pretty much killed everybody. Now it makes a lot more sense. The game takes long enough, the hero soldiers get killed. Now it makes a lot more sense. This is why the fleeing is important. Look at this, 40 attack, 30 defense, 18 spell power, 22 knowledge. That's really high stats. And it's the movement hero, we kill that guy. He's not range right now. Probably can reach us. This is the logistic guy, right? No, this is mine. Go away. Mine. The Leeches of Doom. We need a double shot and more range buffs. It's this shit for 100k. $34,000. I think I've seen that many here before. No, Hydra, what you doing? Let us bid on the initiative. I guess that's why there is no Avatar on the army, so they always have the first move. Avatar is not even that crazy high, but it will definitely be the Hydra initiative. The purple ones are the sculptors, and these modern ones are the queens. My scale is back. Should cast it first though. I have so much mana that we can't even spend it because of the intelligence. $22,000. This is a custom 8-player map. Exclamation mark maps, Sir Oliver.
Oh my god! Have you seen
Hey,
that
Plucky.
shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
This area was pretty big, so I want to clear everything for the necromancy. We already have pretty overkill, but that's the only way we do it here. Overkill at this point. I have 2 legions of Legion of Phantasm with Shadow Blades. There's a Legion of Barghists. There's a spooky enemy hero here. This is extra what? 15, 16 attack and defense for the leeches. It's not even that big compared to what you get from the mop and the gear. 36, I guess is noticeable. What does the walls even have? Traps, towers, and adjacency for the damage. I'm not gonna be losing luck to any heroes. This is looks like the main orange hero. The army is on the weak side though. Probably is loaded with artifacts. He's been traveling them up for a while. Oh, he left. Smart. This is the first time I cleared one of these areas. If I had the second hero all sorted, we would have been holding that pass with her and killing enemy heroes. Actually, is a monk. Lucky strike with that many leeches is crazy on full range damage. Couldn't start last night. Another feeling. 612 mana. And just when I started to sort the schedule. Yeah. There lives. I mean, it's good, this feeling of excitement and something driving you through your day, right? Especially if you haven't felt it in a while. So he went through the green portal. Green portal actually had creatures. He came from this one as well. Uh-huh. I wonder if you can train at the separate guilds. It's a lot of avatars here that might get killed while we're moving them around. But I wanted to have extra leech in the army. I think Ria is done with training. Not yet, not yet. Liv says, nice to enjoy good games, video games again. What does that supposed to mean? You're engaging in a fun BB run at the moment? Well, spawn you have fun. Month 4. What are we gonna have this month? Please don't reveal the map. Creature growth in all cities and dwellings is increased. Increased? I think it's doubled. Funeral is here, huh? Let the executions begin. I got away from this area. Orange has a couple of really good heroes. Let's kill Funerella here. Heroes die. When they get defeated, they die. And if AI is not fleeing, there is a finite amount of heroes on the map. This is on this big map. Towards the end, they have no heroes. They're all dead. We made this connection with everything we've seen, with the Week of Immortality, with the Voodoo Doll, and we're not seeing those heroes at the tavern, so they do die. This one other thing where the AI needs to do. They need to start fleeing. Fleeing is an important part of the game. It's a normal thing to do. Denying the opponent experience and the artifacts. That's fleeing is important. It really need to be done really well. Thick skin, huh? My leech is better than yours. 74 attack, 64 defense. There's a crippled because guy's a leech specialist. And nuclear launch detected. It was a lucky strike as well. Yeah, true.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
What do we have with the haste? Level 4. Looks good. Looks good. I think he retreated once. Fled, you mean? I think about it last night. I think Lich is my favorite Necropolis. It's a good choice. I think the code should be if they estimate if they don't no longer have initiative, then they have to retreat. They have to flee. They have to flee before the battle. If they have initiative, then some damage, and then they flee when they're about to lose it. Are there only 2 factions in this game? What do you mean? There's only 1 faction in this game in RuneScape. This game is called Heroes of Necropolis, Olden Era. He's blocking the portal. Patch that shit. Well, we gotta just have to end our turn here. On the other side there's a hero here, so we can enter. Liveblood Fairy. Leadership, Insight, Diplomacy, Tactics. Fairy is good considering we have lower tier stuff here. Well, I think one more day of training for Ria. Eating dust missing there. The Archangels. Last training. They cross here, they have to go into a fight, right? I'm hoping they're not gonna be on the other side, so we can go see where this leads to. We came from yellow star side, so this will lead somewhere else. Okay. Berserk read minds. There's a good necromancy in this area. $31,000 lucky strike. Plus 26 sanguine leeches already. $40,000. I need bigger mobs. Bigger mobs. More neutrals. We need legions. Got a powerful curse. What does it do? Who knows? It's part of the shamanic set. Really go visit the shop. For dust. Almost sounds of Merchants of Death. Will we see a Legion of Merchants of Death this round? Probably. That hero, I'm not sure where he went. Looks like another bonus area here. That's another hero here. And some pretty still good started heroes around. Dungeon here. Okay, Ria about finishing training. We're gonna train Zakron the Great next. Okay, all training complete. That's a really stacked level 4 Overlord. Base recruitment, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's restore that stuff. It's not worth unless you have more than one Necropolis city, and the gold has kind of finite value. We have at 76. +2 initiative for the Dogos. We have the Barghest have pretty good initiative. This is gonna be our highest initiative then in the army, 10. Gives an edge against most units. And to kill Easter is gonna just get everything here. That's Easter, nice. Let's get him. Kill him. Ooh, there's a horde of abyssals guarding this portal. We also learned that the enemies are sometimes pretty much the garrison in the portal, and doesn't have to be on the other side. This is probably one of the strongest heroes on the map regarding attributes. Doriath's died. Got a black dragon, but what are we gonna do? Wanna do some big bread here? You know why I'm not a little bit bothered when the dragons do this with my army? It's because the necromancy will get them back up. I have a level 4 Doria Tide. I can cast daylight spells. I can cast the spells in the first round, and they did. Oh man, Hex! Hex, report! I got an artifact which prevents casting of spells in the first round. But I cast Doria's Tide. Well, well, well! Who are we gonna kill? Delete. Now is the time to flee, Easter. Do it. I guess get the skills back. It's a legion of Bargists. Okay, one leech went down, 3 merchants. Hard to say on this though. There's no tooltip to tell you how many you'll resurrect in previous games. Oh, that'll get fixed. Demon Claw, Lion Shield of Courage, Eagle Armor. That has the Orb of Inhibition. That's gear. I got the diplomacy set. I just need someone with diplomacy. Ria gets diplomacy. She has recruitment. We can get this to the next stage. Where to find this game mode? Exclamation mark maps. Community has made some maps already. You got 3 more maps there. Easy to follow instructions. This is the Power Dragon Father. Defense, Primal Magic, Recruitment. That's actually a really good relic. I do have offense here, so it's really mega damage. The one doesn't really do anything. This is too weak compared to the rest of the stuff we have available. This is useless with this guy. -1 to enemy morale. That's -2 to enemy morale. One, 2, 3. For the Lion Shield of Courage. What happens in the air? Runs out of heroes? Nothing. They just wait in their towns to die. At that point, you're already won. Just need to take their towns. It's an oversight with that currently, you know, is beyond the scopes of demo. So as long as you play a smaller map, that should not be happening. But the main issue is the AI is not fleeing with their heroes, and that's really bad right now. So it's a probably issue with the demo. You can actually see this. Defense, primal magic, and recruitment. So definitely porting gear. This is this set is crazy. You have the diplomacy, pretty much just get mega armies. With recruitment, you can also just move them around constantly. Looks like this was just unlocked, huh? I feel like this should be like the default battlefield, the size. This should be the default battlefield. I love the Etrix picture. Fresh city before we got crap walls, huh? The necromancy never stops, never sleeps. Gives you an additional level of knowledge about their opponents as well as 250 law points daily. Good knowledge, additional information about. Could be these two things here, but they're currently not available. It's probably under this. These two are two things that are still not available. Probably gonna be in early access. There's a spellcaster, but kind of low on mana. 11-5. Our leech is a 7-5. We're gonna get another thing unless we clear this. She dead too. Shield of the Rampaging Ogre. 8 defense. Let's clear the rest of this stuff here. There's a Pandora box here. Kind of want the artifacts for a moment. Ooh, 7 league books are here. Boots are here. That's exactly what I want. I need to build the artifact merchant before I want to pay that much for it. That will be affordable once I get another artifact merchant. Okay, I got some dust going. Go train Zakran the Great just in case. Who knows what might happen. Kinda wanna see 10,000 skeletons. I had 6,500, I think the most, something like that. Next legion is the Merchants of Death. It's all abyssals, good sort of judgment there as well. It's good for Rhea. +2 initiative and speed to all friendly creatures. If they all 6 pieces. The Angelic Alliance. +61 abyssal. -1 morale, -1 luck. That's why I keep the belt right now. Until we get the ring. What are we gonna raise from this? 275 leeches. Damn, there was only 4 leeches from that. Peasants are available here. I've seen peasants before, but I don't know where they come from. Every peasant pays 10 gold per turn. These things are worth stockpiling. When you kill them, they turn into ghouls. Damn. Peasants, I'm not sure what tier. They're actually kind of expensive, right? 150 for a peasant. So it takes 15 turns to get the money back. But they come with big number of them. Yeah, this is probably all taken already. She's gonna go with this. Is that the other city, huh? This is where the assembling boots are, 70,000. There's the ring for luck and the item for luck. Yeah, Ria's on the way. Is a dungeon luck specialist. This guy's just level 2. There's resources to pick up all around this place. Get another hero, but only Sunny available. Better I take Sunny than somebody else, right? Ria needs to go for those boots, and we need to send also Etric to visit the rest of the circuses. Quite a big penalty here. There's a circus, but it's around. Pixie Tower. So this building is a placeholder. This building is a placeholder. So this is not really a city area, just another area with the portals, and it's a desert. Meaning rough terrain. Okay, the prices went down again. These boots are 70,000. What is 7,000 as well? 750. 70,000 currently for a legendary item. Maybe you need it drops every 2. Wow, who's this place with Ria and get the troops? Yeah, Zakrum the Great is training. It's Etric and the 4 dungeon heroes. The world has run out of necromancers and the dead knights. Everyone has a big army. We'll get bigger. $70,000. Trade, I guess Mercury for it. It's a luck, and that's morale. And it's a set bonus for +1 attributes and another luck and morale. Well, that's an army. That's an army. This leads this leads to basically to different areas with the portals. Still haven't checked if you can train the 2 separate guilds of 6 winds. Okay, advanced defense. That'll be OP. Yeah, just another 12 days and 30,000 gold. Let's go with Kaur. So the yellow portal led to a temple in a hive area and connects to a portal area in the desert on the other side. This is the extra area, this is another portal area like we have here with Sylvan area, this was hive area. This is terrible to move like this. You know, in an area like that without the extra movement. So it was actually the green portal led to an extra area with a dungeon, which connected to an area with portals in the desert. The level 50 is a bug, we are level 21. We had the level bug. So we got stuck on level 21. And we used the cheat to just go level 50 so we can continue playing the game, otherwise the game is just broken. You can't level up and then you can't finish a fight. But we can level up the remaining skills with the traveling circus. Only thing we don't get is the attributes per level up. This is a big place to clear. So extra area in the Sylvan area temple connects to an extra area in the hive with the dungeon, and they both have a connection to a different area with the portals on the roads. There's a bug with the level up where you have a bugged interface, you can level up. And if you have another level up, the game just resets before the battle. So you have to figure out how to get another bug to get max level, so keep playing. This bug happened that game we tried to kill the horde of the vampire scholars. We just thought it was just like some kind of feature, but that was the first time I think we experienced that bug. Because we want to see what that leads to. We also learned in this game that portals basically just have guards. There's not nobody on the other side. Yeah, the cities are complete there. This map has like three of these areas where the portals are. I think that this one is here the temple version of it. There's the roads with the portals, and roads with the portals, and they lead to the starting areas of 2 players, and each leads to also an extra city that's to be accessed by a portal, which connects to another extra city by a portal, which connects to another area with the portals and roads. Definitely less confusing after you play it a couple times. So there are 60 peasants per week. Those must be okay units for schism for extra economy. There's a lot of stuff here. Offhand plus 1 level to all spells. And this one cannot be upgraded, like unlike the legendary one. That Pest and Leech stack of doom. Sword of Judgment. It's actually 2 really strong items here. There's a lot of stuff here as well. These guys are not even fleeing, which is interesting. What kind of necromancy gonna get here? There's -1 morale. We have not gotten any more penalties. Damn, we're not one-shotting them. Well, there's a solution for that. Does a mirror copy get the rampage? It's not really a mirror copy if it doesn't. Nope. Magic. 12 leeches from that. The legion grows larger. 200 skeletons. This is some really powerful items. How many pieces of the Angelic Alliance we have? 2 right now. Basic diplomacy and recruitment. You don't say, huh? You don't say. You don't say. We got the ambassador's word. HP on the skeletons and the whites and the hounds is massive. Okay. Hmm. Go like this. I'll keep the Sword of Judgment for now. Let's we break the set here, huh? Break the set. I have to do it like this, huh? Defense, Primal Magic, Recruitment. She needs to get Primal Magic still. Did get rid of the extra armors, and I even noticed I didn't have an extra armor. Don't need this one in this place, and this is also, we don't need it. It's probably unlikely to collect this set, but just keep it around. One, two, three pieces. We still have the morale drop by 1 though. It's not ideal, but it's okay. We need to open 2 spots in this army. But we need to get also expert recruitment first. At least 2 spots in the army. If not 3. Can't read their minds right now. I haven't learned a spell. There's also some mega experience available here as well. We also need to get some level sorted still. If they don't want to join us, they'll flee, right? We need expert recruitment for this to be convenient. Advanced luck. Beastly confidence. Expert luck. Lucky hit. We have equipped the ambassador's word, but they might also just flee. So this is just a chance. And as they join us, we can use the recruitment to move them around. With the skill. Training complete, train more. Why is the coffee gone? Here's the 4. I don't want to join. Screw you, buddy. I need the experience anyways. Luck strike? Where the lucky strike's at? They're there when you don't need them. Lucky strike. Lucky strike with 25 archangels, 3 levels. Okay, advanced recruitment. We don't even have the elite guards here. We probably will not even... I guess we have... We probably not even have with her. Let's go with the veterans here. Expert leadership. Initiative. Expert recruitment, there we go. Relocation. Oh, they wanna join me? 72 tier 6 upgrade shooters. Welcome, friends. That is crazy. For free? Because of the set. And now I can move them around. Or get 72 Dread Knights. That would be madness to get Dread Knights from these things instead of these things. They get 12 initiative. It's their terrain, I guess, here. Diplomacy is economic necromancy, kinda. But only with the set, though. But that's a very hard set to get. Yeah, well, it does give us +2 morale and very high initiative. I guess the mothers are the worst unit here. It's like, they don't do even anything. In this army, this is also gonna be pretty weak. This is a crazy stack to have. Okay. Well, we recovered the loss of... what's his name again? Arturius? Veritas? He got killed. There's a circus up there, we should get it. We still need to get defense to expert. Then we have all the expert skills. Gotta bring these things home as well. Guess guard this place. We have this one and Keller. I don't think there's any more heroes available. I think most of them are dead. Okay, the first 3 cities all upgraded. They actually train this guy this turn. Should be a better indicator for that. Well, we kind of have control over these roads here, but I haven't even dealt with the blue. We cleared an extra area before we cleared blue. This one definitely went up bizarre. Okay, Elich, stop clicking. Stop clicking and get a coffee. In a bit. Sorry for the waste, boys. We are back. I think heroes are skeleton inspired. They're not even gonna hide it. I don't know, having seeing an evil laughing skeleton with the red eyes and the crown. That's how I imagine leeches, really. Is a purple cow. Mm-hmm. Could be. That's like a tribute to Skeletor. Training this guy here. We got diplomacy going. The fling. If I know their intention, I could just turn them into undead, right? But I need some experience here still as well. We got a horde of their big shooters. Advanced diplomacy. Larger than life. Larger than life. I think this is the only thing that actually does something here. A powerful curse. The Dragon Winged Bard. I don't see any powerful curses here. Fleeing again. In Ria we want troops that can have 5 luck. But you know, sometimes powerful troops would do fine as well. Hive spawn can have both morale and luck to 5. That is interesting. That is interesting. So all of them are gonna be 5-5. Okay, that's unique. For example, the living of the temple can go morale to 5 and luck to 3. While the embodiments of various factions can only go to 3. But the hive spawns to 5. A part of a hive mind serves a powerful lord from beyond. Neutral creatures gain plus 100% of the hero attack and defense as bonus when they're in their army. So get a gun attack and defense. So they basically get twice as much. Our deal doesn't do anything because we have that set. I wonder what it means by neutral creatures. Fallen Angel Wings. Celestial Belt. We need another hero here to interact this properly with stuff. Is the power of the army. This could be a neutral, but I think that's a temple unit. Neutrals are probably like halflings, peasants, and stuff like that. I have 3 pieces of that set. One, two, and that will be the third one. That set has 6 pieces. Probably go to the city by the end of the week anyways. Any updates when they're gonna release the samples of the campaign? On the campaign, I don't know. I mean, I think it's gonna be real quiet now until next year, Daffodor. $40,000 damage. Clinking crystals. Have all the spells. $247 concubus. Welcome to the undead army. I'm gonna get 3 leeches here. Ooh, we got 4. We'll read their minds. We actually don't have read minds currently. We gotta try diplomacy in this, right? Three laws. Don't care about forbidden alchemy, or free death, or resource reaches 3. I got 17 things left from the looks of it. The rest this feels like a lot of mech stuff. I guess there's a Dread Knights here. Got all the tier 1 spells. Got sounds of leeches at this point. 500 plus leeches. And expert defense. Ignore the spot of their attack. This is still not clear how it works. The river actually has a big penalty to cross. So the river is actually part of the terrain. Interesting. Mage guilds. Let's upgrade some spells. We have all the spells unlocked, so that one upgrades spells. Upgrade win is always nice. It's been quiet recently. Not much traffic. Most of them are probably dead, just waiting their castles at this point. It's a rough moment, they're probably not gonna be able to move back to the city anyways. Oh, they wanna fight. Our armies was not strong enough. Lucky strikes, let's go! This thing has the same area attack as the leech. That's why it's such a strong unit to get. This is why it's important to have also -1 morale on the enemies, so fights like these they don't have a chance to get ahead. Nice lucky strike. Still gonna be a lot of experience with this hero. This hero that still needs it. The Pyroboros are is a very strong unit. We had 72 Pyroboros join us because of diplomacy. What the fuck are we gonna do with the floor? Nothing really. Jack of all trades. Basic logistics. Yoo-hoo! Gotta go Primal Magic because of Beastly Confidence. This hero is an exception. It's not really critical for everything, but I think on this hero, yes. And the last step is the Battle Magic, right? Double the critical damage from the lock. I think it's the Battle Magic, Primal Magic, and Lock. Although don't really report, I'm not even sure I care about that one that much. I think offense will be better. Since we have recruitment and diplomacy, there's gonna be no room for offense. I guess this would be okay if we all had offense. Okay, go with Hexmelia. Hexmela? 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 How do you even read with that as a H, K, and S like that? Hexmela. I think it's Hexmela. It granted us a scroll. It's almost like these things are supposed to be scrolls and not in the mage guilds. They put in the mage guilds just for the demo. Who knows? Who knows? Because these scrolls serve no purpose really. Other than getting stuff for them, because they're supposed to be valuable, but they're useless. They don't do anything. Maybe the Mage Guild neutral magic is just a demo thing. And this area is cleared as well. This leads to the desert, this leads to the other area. Let's go towards the blue. This, I think this is the Hive soundtrack playing. Level 2 magic, not all unlocked yet. Medusa. Is the heartbeat available? The legendary armor. Four pieces of that set, they're all legendary. This area is also clear. me just check the this other guild. Oh yeah, it's like one for all. This garrote could be usable if you had more speed debuffs for the enemy. Advanced logistics, lower the terrain penalty. Is this one that spell as well? No. Zakram is almost done with the guild training. Hydros. But no fighting for a few turns. Put this in another city. Dungeon soundtrack is a little bit on the epic side. Wonder what kind of music we get in the Hive in the Sylvan City. There's no guards in front of Utopia, so it must be clear. Okay, back into this area here. Isn't anybody even here? I got all the skills of the expert now. Into the blue area. Day 7. Is there even anybody close? I want to see something. What is this distance? 3 times hero side squares. I don't think it's anybody close. Damn, this is literally at the end of this area. No wonder we couldn't find it. The alchemical lab. Basic logistics for Sunny. Dragons do require a mage guild 3. I would how there's lava here, but the map thinks it's blue. It's like a lake. I guess it's a lava lake, but it's showing blue on the minimap. I guess the red might have been looked weird. Week of luck. So in theory for Necro you want as many heroes farming in the same time as possible while the map is big enough and they both all have the armies and the necromancy going for them. Abilities of friendly creatures deal plus 30% more damage as an item. That's pretty good for dungeon. This is the set with the anesthesia, the health set. Yeah, pretty much I can put a Feral Wind on Pyroboros and all the angels will get as well. No, I don't think we can expect traffic on this side. The green goes into the desert, which is really a rough moment. But somebody has to go there. More archangels, more knights. So far from the diplomacy set, I only got 72 Pyroboros, which only is like it's ridiculous, but still. I think it's that the only thing you get is it's still crazy. Why is there a fountain at the end of there? Okay, let's go back in the blue territory. What's this? Lost library. This is probably the first game where I see the 5th month. This one had a very long start before we reached the road area with the portals. The enemy had a spooky hero with logistics and movement specialty, and was flying as well. I'm out of range, damn. Well, we don't have hive units, so this area is tough to move. Or the pet finding works with a native hero and the native troops. Like this one has a skeleton, the arm it's a native to the Necropolis area. So, and this is not the hero of Temple. So there's a movement penalty in this area. Well, this guy has finished training. What we do him, who knows? Has 13 attacks, 17 defense, 11 spell power, and 12 knowledge. Level 3 hero. This is just the temple training stuff. Did visit quite a bit of the attribute stuff in this area. I think he actually visited all of it that you have available. This guy is kind of our backup here. Kinda. There it is. I think their heroes are all dead. I haven't seen a blue hero in a while. We do not have the dishty advantage. Unleash death. How much damage is this anyways? 590, so the level does do quite a bit. And still a level 50 hero cannot one-shot a tower. Maybe he can two-shot a tower. So Vargas has 11 initiative. This thing is at 9 and this thing's at 8. Leech is at 7. Well, I think a leech needs an early start. It's a +5 initiative on level 4. That's the another one of these. It does look like all the heroes are dead. There are a lot of attributes here, damn. This was basically they had this secondary Sidious temple, same as we had. And there was also Griffin Rookery. Got 3 temples now. Meaning additional artifact merchant. Demonic Heart. Replaces all the hero spells with their masterful versions if they exist. Well, well, well. Would you look at that? And another Lord's Ring. Okay, we got another Lord's Ring. +1 initiative to creatures. Now we have 2 of them. Best in slot for range shenanigans, right? All initiative and then the range set. Wanna have these things acting first always. Primal spells, daylight spells. Luck. We already have a luck up there. It's currently weak of luck, huh? We'll see about that. Back and belt could definitely be better for us. Had a really good, I like that monster head thingy for the Necropolis. -1 morale and luck for the enemies. Goes well with Soul Reaper. We're gonna be just picking stuff that's on the path. We don't have to go off the path anymore to pick up extra attack, spell power, defense, knowledge, defense, spell power, defense. At some point the hero gets so strong that that's just like extra stuff that you don't really need. Unless you think you need them. Or it makes you happy. That is the strongest army probably still on the map. I got a horde of vampire lords. Okay, I'm gonna unlock all the spells before I build a guild though, because I wanna upgrade. We just got another level 4 guild, so a lot more spells get upgraded. You know what makes me happy? When I capture a city and the walls have not been built. Because, I don't know, I get triggered when I see them picking random walls upgrades. We'll get some water. I think I have some time. So now with the demonic heart, we get access to all the masterful versions of the spells. We still need one more level on the spells, that's why we need to upgrade that head. Head is crazy. And we got dust now. Seven eyes. Is ethereal knowledge set even as well. Plus 2 to all level. Plus 2 level to all spells. Now we got it goes well with the intelligence and the thaumaturgy with no schools of magic, because you get accidental level 4 spells. Unless somebody lowers them with an artifact or something. You get plus 1 from the Archmage, and you get to learn all the spells with expert intelligence. So, not taking into account how the guild got stuff upgraded, but you do get the level 4 all. And if the guild has some upgrades, like 1 or 2, that will counter what the enemy has to lower your spells with, you know, sub-skills or artifacts. So, there should be all spells now at level 4. I wonder if this actually does anything on the AI. You know why I don't get? Why do we see their attributes, but why don't their attributes are also like a range of things? Like, why not say like also range for the attributes? We can't see their troops exactly. We can see their. We should not be able to see their attributes either. I guess it's a part of a decision, but then again, stuff like then read minds. Like I don't think you should be able to see their attributes without the read minds. Well, we can cast anywhere on the map now. The eye will see everything. So each School of Magic has two map spells. The Daylight Magic has From Bird's Eye and Clear Fog. The Nightshade has Read Minds and Eye as well. Arcane has Reinforcement Assemble. And the Primal has Grounds and Primordial Chaos. There's not a blue city here. The starting city was Schism. I think the older heroes got killed. It feels like that. I guess that's the current also a thing with the big maps. Because they're not using the basic thing in the game, fleeing with heroes. Fleeing with heroes is a normal thing to do. And the AI was doing that amazing in the previous games. But in this game, it's currently not. They're not using it. Probably because of this being a demo. Okay, 240 peasants. Takes a little bit of time to actually get that money back, huh? There's a green portal leading into red. Nobody's straying anymore. What's the artifact marketplace thingy? 100% right now. We'll also just wait to capture the more cities. Is it me or this is not even shown on the map? Like, there's wood sawmill here and ore mine, but I don't see it on the map. I do see the Griffin Rookery. I think this is going to be the kingdom overview to tell you information of everything you're generating later when they unlock this feature, and this is gonna be information about enemy heroes and what they have. Don't kill 100 skeleton archers. How much damage on this city? 590. I don't know why, but that's mega satisfying. These things are 13 initiative. It's because of their home terrain. So when you attack the enemy city and their schism, defend the terrain on the sieges is always gonna be their terrain. So the law doesn't work. Does it though? 6-3. It doesn't. Masterful haste. Everybody gets it. $46,000 damage. I don't even have Shell Blades +2. Blue is gone. Fully upgrade city. Another artifact market. Nothing interesting here though. But we're close to getting the max prices for the stuff. So you can summon 60 peasant here. So it takes 15 days to get the peasants to return how much they cost. 15 days. I think that's it's fine, especially in a remote city. At the beginning of the day, grants 10 gold per creature in its army. If you have the Chronomancer, you can actually use the Necromancy in the peasants. They have only 5 health. Wow. A lower health than the skeletons. So this could be the ultimate Necromancy unit, right? In a really big game. It shall happen one day, boys. It shall happen one day. Their starts are all ones and they have the lowest health, but when they die, they turn into ghouls. At the beginning of the day, grants 10 gold per creature in its army. This thing can literally be a the best necromancy thingy for money. It basically just exists to be taxpayer and to die and to turn into ghouls. But the stack has to die for that to happen, right? I'll be arbiters here with the peasants. Okay, that's the side area of our starting area. Let's go in the next one. I don't think we're gonna see another hero this campaign. I think they're all dead. Okay, we got all the tier 3 spells. This is from the below. We still have things to learn. Expert logistics. Let's relocate those guys. I wonder how many, I did lose like 25, 26 Vampire Lords, 33 here in the city. Just waiting for the week of plague, right? $31,000, I can't even recruit all of them. Fairly sure all orange heroes are dead. It's here in the marketplace. Still same week. We got a pink and we got 2 roads here. Not sure where the other one leads to. We have been actually on the other side. This is the extra portal area. So extra area followed by another extra area. I guess this might be another extra area. Why would there be guards here then? There's an enemy hero there. I don't know who that is, but apparently defeat 28 dragons. Well, we went. It's gonna hurt. We do have okay stats on our side though. Twilight. This is why you always clear fog of war and never attack unless you have the information. So our army is still really tough, really tough. Just this guy doesn't have very good spells. I didn't really care really. I thought that we would have a stronger army. What are we gonna cast here? Bonus damage destroy some creature and temporary stacks. We won't be able to shoot here. They had a Twilight as well, huh? So they had a counter spell on top. Not be able to shoot is really bad. 3,000 gold to surrender. Very strong magic hero on the opponent's side. "74 Medusas. This guy is really crap at spellcasting, and we got into trouble here. Nobody will be able to shoot, and this army is all about shooting. That is like the worst scenario here. I'm able to shoot in two turns. No, nothing can happen in this situation. We have to take 2 turns of it. Lucky strike. Lucky strike. They have a pretty awesome hero, so you see this thing can still happen. Probably still one of the strongest heroes that remains. Crazy magic on that guy. So what do we have here? Twilight for 10 turns. Damn, Twilight really fucked up this army. Win, maybe do it at this point. Maybe there's more information that we don't see here. With Inner Light too. What? We don't have it on the entire army either? Damn! At least it removed the Twilight on that unit. Yeah, this is a really tough hero. Well, Archangel didn't kill a single dragon. That has to be defense and cover. I don't even be defense, it's just the magic. It's the first time I used this ability. They did have the multiple buffs. I don't think we're gonna kill another dragon there. Yeah, maybe. Medusa's down. Not lucky this time. I guess they were still sleeping. Our hero has good level, so we just need new troops. 24,000 gold. Let's see if the artifacts cap. This is the first surrender. Fog War, the most dangerous thing in the game. So if you surrender, you keep all your artifacts. Nice. If you flee, you lose all your artifacts, which makes no sense. Because if fleeing, you should just lose your army. That one is nasty. If we didn't have the money to flee, we had to surrender, we had to flee, and then we would have lost all our artifacts, which probably is a bug. Six archangels. We have a multiple castles. And we got leadership here now. Well, this is gonna give us the power on the stack. And we'll go from there. Just need gold to get this this undead troops here. There's so many of them. Yeah, there's a horde of Dread Knights. Now it's a throng of the Red Knights. That hero was just too strong for Ria's current stuff. But just the wizard, magic alone wins there. Doesn't matter the army. We'll go after that hero. Where is this one? Here. There's a good purple hero moving around. A yellow door. Well, well, well. What? 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 What the fuck? What are you mad? I lost 45 leeches. You pay for that. She also lowers the level of my spells by 1. Black Dragons waited. They waited. I'm guessing the cavalry will wait as well. Idiots! What is this? What? What the fuck is that? Placeholder? Don't scare me with that thingy. Placeholder building, placeholder unit, huh? Nice dragons you got there. Would be a shame something happened to them. Damn, this leech have taken a lot of damage. How did the leech take so much damage? We lost 15 sanguine leeches there. Another 17 there. For the black hole, it was a black hole as well. We do not want this hero to get another turn. We'll take our losses and just get him somewhere back from the necromancy. Hazard Armageddon and a black hole. No more turns for you. I need one focus. That is probably not happening. I can cast Nightshade magic to put her to sleep. Okay, we get 20 more leeches there. There's another nasty hero. Both are wizards, this one and the other one. Should be casting this every round if we didn't have enough troops. A Legion's leg. Got 2 swords of judgment. It's an item you equip at the end of the week. Everything stacks. Everything stacks. We just need to have heroes to equip. That one caused some damage, but now she gone. Never to be seen again. Our range. Who got it actually? This hero. I think this area will be safe here now. Still one spooky hero moving around. Let's send the main hero there. Crown of Dragon Tooth. Allied creatures are immune to negative effects, also immune to any magic damage. Just need to get the entire set, huh? Two Swords of Judgment. We were using a different army until now they got wrecked, so we're gonna put them in that army. The initial stack of the vampires got killed in the Mirage. That happened yesterday when the Taurus got killed. We had the Dread Knights and the vampires there. I put the Dread Knights into the starting city to get leeches up. So I got the 72 leeches and getting like 5 Dread Knights. Yeah, I had the new army. They just got defeated. There was a bunch of archangels, Pyroboros, and a horde of noble cavalry. The enemy cast AoE Twilight and other AoE spells. I surrendered and kept the hero. It was the first surrender. I'm upgrading these things here, just cost a lot of gold. I was moving around the diplomacy hero with the diplomacy set, and only 72 Pyroboros joined. Surrender lets you keep everything. You just have to pay. Well, when you flee, you keep the hero, but you lose everything else. I don't think you should lose artifacts, though. That might be bugged. And the AI currently doesn't seem to do fleeing, so eventually you get to kill all the heroes. Especially on a bigger map. The guy was in a fog of war. I attacked him, so that ended up being a bad move. The pink might be the only one that still has towns. What's this? They do have a couple of good heroes. This is a passage area. There's good necromancy here. Let's recover the losses. That hero casted Armageddon and the Black Hole on the first turn. Like, what the hell? Got the 18 leeches there. Doesn't look like anybody's been here. Lots of necromancy here. the dungeon? Where's the dungeon? Through here. $50,000, 60,000, 60,000. This one doesn't have access to strong magic. I mean, we'll have access to some primal stuff. We'll start getting more the troops again next week. So everything's unlocked here. Mage Guild 4. Is the spells unlocked in Mage Guild 4? One Twilight was so nasty there. Casting Twilight, Unnatural Calm, Thick Hide. Like, you can't deal any damage anymore, unless you can dispel that with Ween and Inner Light stuff. More movement this week. Let's go. I can still get a lot more attributes here. It's a regular Hornet. I think there's like two strong armies still left on this map. We just have to get Ettrick there. I'm not even sure what they're guarding. Lucky strike. Don't even need lucky strike. Got 80 leeches there. 24 leeches from this fight. Tunic of the Cyclops King. $277 cavalry. They get still positive morale somehow. I guess they start at 2. No, so they start at 0, 1. I start at 2. Well, I'm not gonna take a risk this thing getting morale. We got a masterful web. We got 88 leeches. 21 leeches from that fight. Well, Ria will be collecting some troops. Getting some stats in the process. We don't have enough money to recruit all this. This is 24,000. Oh, almost getting there. Markup is at 50. Yeah, the sword dropping is something else. Looks so good. I think only the pink has heroes and everybody else is just guarding their cities. Pick up some buffs while we are getting troops together. Forty Vampire Lords. I don't think anybody was here. 2 morale. I don't think so. Masterful web. Got a demonic heart. 4,300 skeletons. Now it's almost 4,500. When you see stuff like this, Mythic Magic Scroll, adds second wind spell to various spellbook, this basically tells you that that this was originally not part of the plan. Maybe just part of the demo. Because these are like the top guarded items, artifacts in the game as well. They give you the most dust. This one might be bugged because it doesn't show the range damage when upgraded. I guess it says upgrade plus 10% range damage, but there's no range damage, so it doesn't show. The same on the back. What is this initiative here? 7 on skeleton archer. They have 4 base. We got +2 from rings and +1 from native terrain. Nine leeches that fight. Six leeches this fight. What the hell the High Queen's guarding a shoddy shield? Vampirism of friendly creature increases by 25%, but we only have one vampirism unit. Unless it counts on the whites, which is hard to say. This only works on the vampires, right? Because there's no other units that have this thing. Only one unit have the vampirism. Maybe it works still with memory devourer. Maybe. It's not the same. Converts 20% of the damage dealt into additional HP. This can create temporary units in this creature's stack. So yeah, it's probably just work on the vampires. They just grow in numbers as they deal damage. This is vampirism. They're all memory devourer. Memory devourer, memory devourer, memory devourer. The green one has the 4% version. The blue one and the regular had 20. Plasma has slightly better stats and has a damage over time. Yeah, having 6 2 laws that cost 6 law points just above the vampire with just that. That is bizarre. And the vampirism don't even work on a lot of units. Six laws to get vampirism above by 50%. So I guess it's 40. Gonna be 60% then. I mean, hella expensive late game thing for sure. They don't even have a second buff being a tier 7 unit on the army law, like every other faction. Nine leeches. Ooh. Ooh. Was a lucky strike. 54,000 damage. Can we get a Legion of Leeches? I mean, with a Leech Specialist, we should, right? Legion of Leeches. Can you imagine? Legion of Leeches. One moment. Two gold mines here. Maybe one of the last purple heroes. This one was recently captured, huh? They will not see their turn. I got plus 3 levels to spells, and this is level 3, not level 4. Almost 5,000 skeleton archers. Primordial orb. Mm-hmm. This one was recently captured here. Look at all these necromancy targets, boys. Any new computer map creators? I haven't checked. I haven't checked. Maybe somebody should do some googling. I think most of the heroes on these maps are dead by now. I mean, it's almost Mount 5. Has anybody seen Month 6 or Month 7 in their games? I don't believe I've ever seen a game go to Mount 7. What is the most I've seen? Yeah, same here until now. Somebody's been here, what? So, through this portal, I guess they came from the other side. Got me 366 movement. Guess I get 3 luck from the skill and 2 from the law. This guy must have logistics. Nope. It just has the native troops. This guy gets a lot of attributes. Wish to learn. 1 additional attribute points every 2 hero levels. So on level 3 the first time. These are pretty good attributes for level 3. The attributes on this one don't even matter that much, considering the enemy spells. Angels... Noble Cavalry... Win is currently level 1. Get this higher, just in case we have to deal with that nonsense again. Win and Inner Light is probably one of the big spells to upgrade. The main spells are to level 4 for the late game. You don't experience double magic nonsense spam. One removes all the buffs from the enemy and one removes all the debuffs from you. Can upgrade it once. Inner Light is tier 2. Couple weeks of visiting locations for attributes, the attributes do get quite high. I guess on Mount 4 it's normal to have your attributes in the 20s. What's this? Royal Mantis. Some of these hive units look really good. High spawn type creature can have 5 morale and 5 luck, which is quite unique. That's in the entire faction. Meanwhile, Temple, for example, they got a mix of living, magic creatures, and embodiment. Undead can only have luck to 5. Their morale is always the same. If you want to show them, they do prevent that once per battle. 12 leeches for that. Yeah, might see a legion of leeches. 1 speed to frank leeches, banner of 6 winds. That's a lot of Ashen Dragons. Someone's gonna get hit. Someone's gonna get hit hard. Sound those bells, we must take casualties. Well, 7. Barracks is 13 initiative, damn! It's because they waited, but that's not gonna last. Terrain +2. +2, 5, 8. No, we have the mid initiative. We don't have Battlecraft here. Get me leeches. 1600 dogos. +1 speed to all friendly creatures. Cannot be upgraded. It's not like it's cheap to upgrade, it's 200 arcane dust. So it's a lot. I wonder how the necromancer would have looked if you do this with Tarius or Funerella. Probably somebody done it by now. I'm not sure what this means, deals +50% magic damage. Who deals +50% magic damage? This unit on his attacks, additional damage is magic damage. Buffs the hero. What? Yeah. Who has created this hell? Fairy Dragon is a tier 5 magic human. We'll go with Masterful Web. And we're gonna go with Doriath's Tide. And stay the fuck away from these things. Oh shit, they're getting closer! Oh no, they're getting closer! Evil little things! Why does this has AoE here? Just kill them with a healer, right? It's called a prismatic nest. Gems, crystals, and mercury after defeating its guard, but dust is not mentioned. Another one of these extra areas getting cleared here. Arbor Copia gives you a week of growth. I think anybody's gonna move there. The pink one has to. The pink one has to move around. I think that's the only one that has heroes left. It's getting dark here. We're playing Chronos New Dawn today and tomorrow. The moment it gets dark. I'm getting close to 1,000+ leeches. That's only my dog, signore. I'm not sure what that is. I think I do a lot of damage with spell power. It's a lot of phoenixes here. 34. That's actually what the hell is that thing even? Flaming Phoenix. 300 health, immortal. Leaves a pile of ash upon dead. At the start of the next round, 18 units are revived from that pile. No more than the original amount. Each stack can only be revived once a battle this way. Pile is destroyed upon taking damage 3 times. Units revived this way are permanent. Huh. 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 That's a crazy copy, right? I'm not even sure why I cast the slow. I don't have the room in the army though. But you can see they both left the thing on the ground. Oh, no. Maybe my thing will work. I think a mirror copy ought to work with this, right? Mirror copy the phoenixes. Oh man. Sylvan gets released. Whoever has the phoenixes, I'm gonna try that first. Mirror copy in the phoenixes. Shenanigans. Why the hell I thought the web would actually lower their initiative? I got 10 initiative. I guess this is the old stuff. Those leeches look like it's like a Necron weapon of death. You can actually get 2 sentinels. First time I see 2 sentinels. Should be an option to send them to town, right? Bad direction here. Should have just made a circle on the bottom left. Okay. Enemy creatures take more damage over time. Warlord boots for 28,000 is the lowest price I get. And the Light Blood Fairy. I think the ring is missing though. I lost the ring. It's day 6. What boots are we using? Movement boots, huh? Plus 2 initiative to all creatures, so that's a really big. Especially if you're relying on slow ace units like the leeches. You get plus 1, plus 2, plus 3, plus 4. Plus 4 currently initiative. Plus there will be plus 6. Some other stuff, plus 7, plus 9, maybe a plus 11. We get plus 11 initiative buff. They have base initiative, they're gonna have initiative like Black Dragons with all that stuff. We're on a route to stack stats. $196 Minotaur Lords. Orb of Dawn for an Overwhelming Curse. Whatever the Overwhelming Curse does. Daylight spells at +1 levels. Enemy hero has -1 daylight spell level. It's day 7. Let's not forget about the legs again. So the first Mount 5 in the demo. So bizarre. It's a demo, right? It's so bizarre. Just a demo. But I feel like it's some major things that's missing in the game. Okay, this is cleared. Portal on. Where the hell are we? Looks like another bonus area. This is how the Sylvan starting area is gonna look, the red. $590, this seems to be the most. The main tower had the AoE thingy. And summon 728 whites. We have control over the other area. Just have to go to the other area again. As I said, for double experience here. Be right back. Gotta put that be back somewhere else. Okay. We are back, boys. This is what third extra area we got? Fourth. There's a dungeon, and 2 temples. And we have 2 starting areas. Okay. Don't even have to actually bother this much with this. I think the ping has heroes, the rest probably are out of heroes. There is one really nasty hero moving around though. How does one has so many skeleton archers? Should actually send Rhea on that path. This here is a dead end. She has only basic daylight mage, so can learn the fog. This is the first Mount 5 in the demo. What will this mount be of? Double construction. This is pretty much everything constructed except the dungeon. Boots have not been equipped again, but who needs boots when you don't have recruitment, you have necromancy? It's like we're gonna be recruiting those. Okay. Let's find their heroes. So this is could be one of the areas where they are. This is probably one of the starting areas on that side. Send this one that pad as well, be faster. I think we only have to worry about one of the heroes there. Anything in the shop here? Nothing I really care about. Mount 5, first time. I think the next game will be a single hero. Pretty sure this is in the starting area. The desert is such a rough terrain. Got 93 leeches in this city. I can't even recruit all of this. At least hasn't been a month of plague. I kind of like scouting because it's so convenient to explore the map, but I don't want to have a scouting skill. Does anybody else feels like that? But it still feels good just to clear the fog of war. I think scouting is underappreciated. I like scouting, it feels good to have, but I don't want to use over another skill. But scouting and logistics to remove terrain penalty is hot. Terrain penalty do slow down in some areas of the map, you lose several days. Yeah, I need to appreciate scouting more, for sure. Feels good to clear the fog of war, and fog of war is the most dangerous thing in the game. As of right now, Fog of War is the main difficulty, really. The moment you learn out the early game. That's a lot of leeches. What the thing I like on the Apocalyptic that wasn't happening in the other difficulties, pretty much the cities are upgraded. I think the AI is still starting for dust outside Apocalyptic, even in Impossible they don't have enough. I haven't seen a second piece of the living arrows. I think all other heroes are dead. Well, there's only a couple of heroes left in this map. Everybody else, all other ones are dead. That's the one. This is one of the nasty heroes that's left. Nasty spellcaster. Not a very strong army though. If they use the town portals, if they use the relocation, better logistics pretty much, those armies will be way stronger, but I don't think that was planned for part of the demo. There's stuff like this can probably be explained in early access. For the second time I have maxed law. 100 is max. Mirror Haven. She's not engaging. Got 306 movement on Etric. $100 kills on the tower, damn. Must be triple damage. 80,000 damage. Damn! $25,000 damage. Yeah, all the cities are that have been from the start have been upgraded. That's the Ring of Life. There's the Ring of Life. The legions are big enough. Let's double their health. Plus 2 HP to friendly creatures. All negative effects on friendly creatures last for -2 rounds. A Ring of Life plus 4 HP to friendly creatures. When having 2 items, friendly creatures heal 5% of the starting HP at the start of each round, revives fallen units. When having 3 items, plus 25% maximum HP to all friendly creatures. That's really good on tier 4, 5, 6, 7 units, really. As well with the set, not just the other ones. Wonder what happened to the rest of her dragons. So look at this, Skeleton Archer has 15 health. From 6 to 15. Lich from 50 to 81. Phantasm from 9 to 18, double. Doggo from 14 to 25. Merchant of Death, I think, went from... It almost like it doesn't work on the Merchant of Death. The 25% health increase doesn't work on Merchant of Death. It's not getting health. So it looks like it's bugged on the Merchant of Death. I think like not damage due to that health increase. I'll counter the Dorrid Stout with my Dorrid Stout. And have fun with Twilight. Revenge. Revived 39. So yeah, that's really good. That's really good. On the big numbers. They're gonna revive based on the health. Let's see the scale is. Currently 73, 82 dead. Wow. That set is sick on the big stacks. It might interfere with necromancy, but at this point doesn't matter anymore. We just made that skeleton archer legion crazy strong with the extra health. It was literally their only weakness, the health. This one had a lot of stuff. Had two heads. Legendary item. Plus 2 sight radius, plus 20 movement points. This is the first time I see this. This is nice. This is nice. Legendary item. Even more movement points. And the movement with the logistics and the gear can go pretty crazy. Those Warlord boots here as well. Drum of War, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Plus 2 damage on low necromancy troops. That's disgusting. They had a quiver. But what about the item? The cloak. Plus 10% damage, epic item. Plus 30% damage. We're just missing the back, huh? This is plus 30% range damage. This is plus 2 range damage to all creatures. This is insane for the skeletons and whites. We're just missing the back for double shot. The set bonus for this gave us plus 1 initiative to all friendly creatures. That's the set bonus here to remove a terrain penalty. Unfortunately, this is actually better than these boots. Because the set bonus. No terrain penalty. So I'm just missing the cloak. Plus 100% HP restored to allies, defect survival. Does this stacks with anesthesia? Does this stacks with anesthesia? We have an immortal army, huh? Let's try. We already have 2 high attributes as it is. What a bizarre setup of gear here, right? We can get double shot and we can get 2 more initiative, which puts us... if I get the back, I think I'm gonna put the initiative boots or the... I think cloak is epic as well. $312 movement. I think our army is immortal. With that hourglass and anesthesia. I think this sticks with anesthesia. And if you have a big stack, they will not die with that extra health. Go away, top manager, go away. This is the fun channel. Not you, party pooper, you're not allowed here. Shoo, party pooper. We're playing the new game in about 35 minutes, I think. I'm just gonna get some food first. If you're waiting for that. Why is this facing right, not left? Damn. Damn! We just got almost a legion of infiltrators for free. I think we'll use those boys. $847 Guile infiltrators. I'm just missing the back, the range back. So I'm literally going to regenerate a whole stack there. They have an army here, 47 of these, damn. Might beat us with magic though. How was this supposed to be a win for us? Hopefully they don't have nasty magic. I gotta see what they're gonna cast. This is the other one. This is not what casting. I have on one spell. Peasant. Sleep. Good night. We'll get murdered by these two if we don't put them to sleep, I think. What a difference we don't have the magic, huh? The communion here is real big. I don't even know what to shoot here. I'm gonna put those things to sleep and forget about them. I got almost a legion of these things, so give us an edge. Shadow Strike costs 2. Good thing their wizard, their hero is not a good wizard. The thing is gonna act before, so they're definitely gonna get an attack on something. Maybe I should put that to sleep instead, but they're really both nasty. Is Mulpen not a Sinclair? I think I'm fine with this. I'm gonna have to move forward anyways. Double Lucky Strike. That stack is really nasty. Not much we can do about it. But our hero has really good defense. For vampires, oh, AoE. It's nasty, but this arm is really big numbers. These things can be put to sleep. No, their two nastiest units are gonna be sleeping. Twilight, they got Twilight on. They joined us with diplomacy, so don't care what happened to them. Lucky strike. We can shoot. Lucky strike. Shadow strike. Oh, we don't have to shadow strike the vampires. They're just next to us. And my hero has a lot better attributes. This thing is still sleeping for 2 turns. I can shoot next to sleeping unit, interesting. We can prevent retaliation with this one. That's right. But can you shoot when you are next to the enemy unit that's sleeping? Okay, the unit skip turn. Now we go hard on this thing. What the hell? Double damage? Lucky strike, let's go. Lucky strikes with these big stacks are crazy. Again, it'd be nothing special in the end. Okay, where are they? How many heroes are still even alive? Should be most of them dead by now. One hero. 2 heroes. The 2 heroes probably left in the entire map. This is a dead end. And there's Lord Edgar. This with stables would have been crazy moment. Edgeguard is from the pink as well. Park these heroes. This is an extra area. Probably into another extra area. This is a stake from diplomacy. We got the Horde of Pyroboros and High Horde of Pyroboros and High Zounds of Infiltrators. From Ambassador's Word set. This could be just a portal area, not the extra area. No, it's an extra area. We're gonna go for the infiltrators. It's even we got from diplomacy anyways. How much is this damage here? This thing with the lucky strike is does obscene amount of damage. And this is a living that has 5 luck. We got 2 retaliations from the laws. They both have parry, huh? Never mind. Another city down. Basic offense, here we go. I was saying for that. Chaos Reigns was battle magic. I didn't pick battle magic so I could pick offense. +1 damage? Not in this army. Okay, so let me see here. These guys will chill. One moment, boys. One moment. I'm here, self-interruption. Food is here, boys. We'll finish this another time. When I finish eating, we'll be checking that new game. Chronos the New Dawn. Horror. Today evening and tomorrow evening. Into late hours. So I'll see you in probably like 20 minutes.